Hello, good evening, my beautiful jumps. My cute, beautiful, handsome jumps. Hi. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back, bros. Welcome back, welcome back. Happy Sunday! I'm gonna continue, Valhalla today. That'll be fun. Yeah? I've been thinking about it. I've been, chomping at the bit. I've been chomping at the bit. I've been frothing at the mouth. Buttering us up ain't gonna stop us calling you Slug Girl. Maybe I butter you up and I don't ask for anything in return, huh? Maybe I butter you up because it's a nice Sunday evening. Maybe I butter you up because I'm a... Because I'm nice. Because I'm a nice streamer. I'm a nice, pleasant girl who was raised well. I don't have ulterior motives, chat. Why would I? Why would I, You're buttering us up to deep fry us, you freak. No. Well, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm a little bit sleepy today. I think we're just gonna get right into Valhalla as soon as possible so that I can play the game. Today we got a new YouTube video. It's in the pin. Me and Bao and Pirate Software went mushroom foraging. Very cute. Very cute video. Please take a look. Banger video. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She wants to get through it so she can get away from us sooner. No, that's not true, chat. That's not true. I want to play Valhalla. It's a very cool little game. But I also am... I have, like, no social battery. It's hitting hard, chat. It's December 1st. It's hitting hard, bros. How becoming one with the mushrooms feel? It was great. It was great. It was on that walk, by the way, where some guy, like, recognized Thor. He's like, oh my god, I used to watch your streams all the time. We were like, we're in the middle of the woods. We're in the middle of the woods and we still get recognized. It's so funny. Hold on, I need to take off my hoodie. I'm too hot, too damn hot, bro. Ugh. Oh, I miss those ferrets. I miss those ferrets. I love picking up those slinky little guys and scritching them on their dumb little heads. Do you guys film yourself eating any of the cooked shrooms? No, we had like we had a lot more footage. I don't know what they're doing with that footage though. I think he like also showed us how he dries them and stuff, but whatever. Whatever, none of my business. Hi, what's up, Sci-Fry? What up, player? What up, what up? Sipping on some honey whiskey. What you got for tonight, Moth? Straight up Bacardi. Straight Bacardi. No mixers. Just Bacardi in a mug. Don't worry about it, chat. Okay, I pull up at the after party. Sounds perfectly adjusted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was thinking too. Anyways, bros, I'm not gonna go through fan art today. I'll probably do it next week. Got it, so we can expect a new model within the month. I hear you loud and clear, boss. Let's see. I mean, technically, I am doing something for New Year's. But you already know about that if you've been listening to the words that I say on stream. Not even a no. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Is December 31 days long? What does a month constitute? Because now that I'm thinking about it, a month doesn't really stand as like a strict span of time because it can be like 28 to 31 days. I already heard Kesha's new song. What, like new? Because I heard Joyride. I also heard Lady Gaga's new song. I actually really like that some of these artists are going back to their roots lately. Saw the Joel birthday stream, loved the model. That was fun! That was fun. I never played Buckshot Roulette before, but I had a good time with them. Yo, thank you, Tigran. Thanks for watching. It's impressive how productive you are with your art. Oh, fuck, man. Dude, I'm angsting about it lately. I know I just tweeted about it earlier today, but I haven't been able to do art for months. I just can't. I just don't have the soul for it right now. The amount of times Sam shot you in that session, well, yeah, Sam has fucking aggression towards me. Violent aggression. It's my passive taunt, dude. Yeah, I did notice how Joel used the same background as, like, my old-ass birthday stream. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Dude, I'm gonna have to fucking have bodyguards if I ever meet Sam in person. Or when, because it's probably inevitable. Yeah, I know I'll bounce back. I don't know, I feel like I don't have the attention span for it recently. Or like I have ideas, but then I can't like perfect them. It's more just like a feeling of, oh, I want to do art, but I don't know what I would even do art of or about. Oh well, I'll do my best. I'll figure something out. Or it's something I just have to wait out the season, whatever. It's a distracting season, yeah. Yeah, it also doesn't help that I've been so busy the past couple of weeks, but now I think things should be in line, things should be in order, and I have less things to worry about. Oh, thanks for the sub, Pecco Bunny. Yeah, anyways. Let's play Valhalla, okay? Okay? Yippee! Yahoo! Boop, 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 boop. Wahoo! This game rocks, dude. I've really been enjoying it. I think I'm only on day 2, though. Okay, shush. Shh. Hush now. I liked it a bunch, and I'm not a visual novel enjoyer. I hear that from a lot of people. But I actually am a visual novel enjoyer, so... What's an album you love but find hard to recommend? Evil Friends by Portugal the Man. Evil Friends by Portugal the Man is one of my favorite albums ever. And it, like, it resides in such a, like, nostalgic, specific time of my life. But it has, like, I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people would like it as much as I do. I fucking love Evil Friends. Let's go, baby! I love Evil Friends. It's the whole out. It's just very meaningful to me. But it's got a handful of stinkers in there, I think. All right, hang on. Do you have any other visual novels you could recommend? I think everyone should play the original Ace Attorney trilogy. As like a starter, if you've never been into that type of game before. Give me one moment. I need to turn on my game capture. Yeah, well, yeah, start with Saya no Uta. Me here to show Muv Love Alternative. Is Muv Love Alternative the one where there's like an alternate universe and it gets like super fucked up and crazy? Thoughts on Waves specifically? I think Waves was one of my favorite songs on that album. You gotta play the filter games first. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, chat, you should read Euphoria for your first visual novel, I think. You should read Euphoria. You should read, I remember one time... one time I was hanging out with some friends in VR chat, and me and Gullibles just started talking about Euphoria in front of all of our normie friends. We were like, oh yeah, that scene, oh yeah, that shit was awesome. Oh, Yasumi Pun Pun is your first manga? I would recommend Oyasumi Pun Pun to my depressed friends. I think you should read it if you're really, really at rock bottom. I think you should read it if you're in active risk. Have you seen Aviary Attorney? No, I'm not familiar. Will it fix me? Yeah! No, honestly, the reason I do say that, though, because I do kind of mean that unironically, and I've talked about this before, is I think in order to resonate with it as hard as possible, you need to be in a bad place, you know? I think that's the best way to experience that kind of work. Anyways, let's play Valhalla. I have the same take for Evangelion. Yeah, I 100% agree. I don't think you should be in a good place to like watch Evangelion or read Pun Pun or stuff like that. I think you should be a little bit miserable, and I think you should feel it. Aviary is attorneys like Phoenix Wright, but with birds and set in 18th century France. Is it actually good, or is it like a gimmick game? Actually, I would believe you if you say it. You should play it. It's good. Okay. All right. Oh, Project Moon games. Yeah, I've only heard good things about that. I have friends that are really into Project Moon. I'm just not really sure where to start with Project Moon because it seems like they have a lot of games, and some of them are like 150 hours long. So like Library of Ruina is like 150 hours long. And I don't know, man. I couldn't finish Baldur's Gate 3. Wrong moon. Oh, that's a different moon. Do you mean like... Okay. Oh, you were thinking Type Moon. Okay, so like, Tsukihime. Okay. I've been interested in reading Tsukihime for a while. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna play for real, chat, alright? If you're just hopping in, you'll probably be missing some context. Do you know 13 Sentinels? No, I'm not familiar. Basha cleaned the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Oh, okay. All right, we were already on break. What? Wait, where are all the shit? Okay, all right. This is the list. Okay, I had them like backwards in my brain for some reason. Tsukihime stream when? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I can do a long visual novel on stream. You could take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. We need more games that force Junie to bare her soul. No! I don't want to bare my soul! I don't want to! Yes, it's open. Great. Who is this? Welcome to Valhalla. Oh! What? Okay, who are you? They said the name of the game. Yeah, they sure did. Hatsune Miku! Wait, this is her! It's Hatsune Miku! Oh my god! It's Mika! Chat, I don't know how to do the Hatsune Miku voice. It's like, I'm not going to do it, actually, but I want to try.
Good evening. What kind of place is this?
Wait, was that close? That's already somebody's voice. No, it isn't.
Wow, pipe bomb.
Wait, her voice is like kind of more nasally, isn't it?
Wow. What?
Fuck. Shit.
Wow, pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Wow, pipe bomb.
I know it's like AI. I know. It's. Remember to add robotic inflection. I can't do that. I can't add robotic inflection. I'm a flesh person.
Sorky, accident.
Isn't she basically a synth? Well, yeah. No, I'm not calling Miku an AI. She's not an AI. Wait, okay, so this is actually, I'm gonna try to double down on this. This might get annoying, but I'm gonna try, okay?
Did I step into some kind of afterlife?
No, fuck, it's so hard. Do you often enter places without knowing what they are?
Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Wow, so cool. Wow, so cool.
Fuck! Well, this is a bar.
A bar. Nice. A bar. Nice. No, not. Yeah, nice.
No, it's like, fuck! It's so hard. Yeah, I'm just making her sound Scandinavian. What can I get you?
I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me?
What do you normally enjoy?
I like tea.
I don't know if I can do this, chat. I don't know. It's so hard. Cause she's gonna start monologuing and I'm just gonna have to keep doing it. No, do it? Okay, fine. Sorry, I folded really easily. I folded. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors?
Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing.
Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Flavor. Bitter and girly. Pile driver? No. No. Can you please say whale oil?
Whale oil be fucked.
Oh, there we go. Sunshine cloud. Two Bronson. Optional Karmatrine. Okay. I'm gonna get. I'll make it like medium strong for her. Yeah. Little medium strong. Let's see. On the rocks. Blended. Go on now. I'm gonna get Miku fucking blasted. I'm gonna get her crunked off the sauce. I'm gonna get... Try this.
Yup, this'll do just fine. Thanks.
You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss?
I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki.
So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? Is this sort of like your Yoda voice? I'm trying! Ah!
No, you're not getting it. I am just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki. Okay.
Okay.
Kira!
Miki!
No. Put more spirit into it. Kira!
Miki!
Almost there. Kira!
Miki!
Kira!
Miki!
Kira!
Miki!
Kira!
Miki!
That's it. Are you feeling it?
Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki!
Kira!
Miki!
And don't you ever forget it.
What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Oh, right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
God, she's becoming more and more northern. Concert. Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight?
I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight.
I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here?
Well, they were making last night preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave.
I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Okay, I've lost it. I've slipped, bro. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? I need more. I keep blending in Bjork. It's okay. I'll find something for her. Won't your producer be mad at you when you get back?
He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see. How big is the concert?
We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I might not have many as fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Yeah, I wonder, yeah, should we get her too fucked up? You know? Hold on, then based on your title, little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right?
You don't get it? Let's start from the top.
I'll just call you Miss Idol then.
Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft, as in alcohol-free?
No, I meant soft, as in soft.
Like my human skin? Do you want to touch my human skin? Let's see what I can get for you. Soft. 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 Like a soft drink, like a bubbly drink. Cobalt Velvet. Bubbly Classic Burning. Frothy Water Fringe Weaver. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a bit of sugar. Now, we don't need to get you fucked up, Miss Miku. Frothy Water. Bubbly Classic Bland. PG rated show's favorite beer since 2040. Fringe Weaver, more like cringe streamer. What the fuck? I don't think, no, I think she means like a bubbly drink. I'm gonna give her a Cobalt Velvet. That sounds soft, right? 1, 2, 3, and 5. Karmatrine. Yes, girl. Yes. On the rocks. Mix. If you cried, what color tears would they be? Are they green? No, I cried normal tears. I cried normal tears, chat. What the hell? Alright, stop. Here.
Oh man, this isn't soft.
Aww, she didn't like it. But it's a soft drink. It's bubbly.
I'm gonna reek of alcohol.
You should have thought about that before ordering drinks in a godforsaken bar. I blew it, chat. I blew it. We have mints that can help you with that. But it would have been easier if you just said what you needed in your drink.
Oh, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on what you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing. Are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then, who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though. Your name.
Your name, girl.
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Miki.
Oh, that's a pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. So, tell me more about this concert of yours.
Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark. I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug. I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star, and we've been traveling the whole continent. sold out of tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all the others are done.
Is MC a woman? Yeah. Oh, nice. What, are you guys trying to... You trying to ship these two? I imagine... I imagine there will be a bit of that.
But I'm not going to bore you with details you'll find in tomorrow's newspapers anyway. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser, Agnes, came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all.
Yeah, that'll be very cute, Miki. What do cats have to do with stars?
Nothing. I just like cats. My producer suggested a bunny, though.
I see.
You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics.
Okay, wait, I think I figured out Miku voice. Holy shit.
When you enter the stage and sparks start flying, that's magical, you know?
You never burn yourself with those fireworks? I've heard ugly stories from other musicians.
No, not yet. I singed my hair once.
Singed.
But I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime.
How did Limlin get longer hair?
Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should be settled.
Isn't it a bit late for concert?
It's part of my gimmick. I always make full concerts that go from night till dawn.
And this one, the music is so good. Holy shit, she's Cinder. Singed from Arcane! Oh my god, she's singed from Arcane!
In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though.
That sounds nice.
Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or that girl who served it, but it was bad.
Man, that sucks. Wow, pipe bomb, so cool. Pipe bomb. Wow. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up.
Let's see what I can find for you. Something bitter. Maybe to sober up a bit? Yeah.
Why are you bleeding?
A punch made of innards. Nah. No. This is like a screwdriver. I don't think this would help sober someone up. Bitter, girly, soft. Maybe. Fringe? I'm not gonna give her a big fringe weaver, chat. Here you go, girl. On the rocks. Splendid. Try this.
Yeah, this works.
So, how is it?
It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. Pipe bomb!
I figured it was for waking you up or something, so...
Really nice. Thanks.
I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... Should have given her this when she asked for something soft. Do you think so? Well, I guess I'm still figuring out her palette. I'll just have to remember this for the future. I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music?
I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs.
Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol.
Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them.
Wow. What music do you like, Jill? Reagan doesn't like Hatsune Miku. Bro, this is so fucking hard. You don't understand how hard it is to try to imitate a synth. It is so hard, bro.
What music do you like, Jill?
I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics.
Why?
I like to listen to music while working and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. What? What? I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill.
Sure. Please come again.
I'll make sure of it.
Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright? You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Weird ass hick. I just make noises! I just hiccup, okay? It's not that weird. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. She has fucking orc brain. That's awesome. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave work for now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Flawless service not granted. Fuck! Your membership will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Okay, so it is only $800. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm gonna go shopping. What? 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 Alex from Y2K figurine. His beard glows in real time. What the fuck? Beer on discount. Yep. It's vintage gaming. Experience the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Your Love is a Idol Hell magazine with all things idols. Has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Aww. I love her wallpaper. Oh, hold. Come on. Fuck's sake, man. This thing. Hold to unlock. Okay. I don't know how to use phones, chat. Wait, do I start at the bottom? Yeah. In the last thread, Anna hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in Danger You? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes in Danger You. Why am I making those rude ass faces? What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything! Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070 and you stupid idiots still care about this petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. This is probably, Say, right? The one who's trying to stop the fighting. I wonder who the guy is. I wonder if I know them. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed! Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any idea for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Right, this is Say.
Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young.
So she's your childhood friend? It's just like one of my Japanese animes!
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her.
Kiss?
Of course, now try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo.
I will think about it.
Good luck, Say. Godspeed, soldier. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy, the spooky font! She's using it's the Alice font! Haha, time for despair! Oh shit, fuck! The feeling when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back! Do you know what happens to people with IPs in the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know that I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. Why you guys sound nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Aw. Despair? Danganronpa? Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 is... That's fucking crazy. Struck the area of Neo-San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo-San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow. We're certainly looking forward to implementing these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Hiramiki confirmed the best. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to have been handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Good for you. Fuck, what's her name? I forgot her name. No, it's not Donovan, chat. That was, yeah, it was Kim's article. Wait, that's so cute! She looks like Teto. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything what... Content blocked in your region. Aw. I like her Moe Fang. Thanks, GC. Bye, Miki. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I can feel the optimism in the air. Even after the struggles, you still came to see me and get to experience the loudest, craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm speechless. See you soon, my darlings. Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I can't help but to be excited every time I've won around the corner. It's all thanks to you. I'll perform all your favorite songs. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Ooh. What I do to relax. It's been very hectic at late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the roof most of the time. The road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop I relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a powerful vista. Tea cocktails. This is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. I'll be all over it. Noted. Noted, noted. All right, let's go to work. We're all good. Time to go. Yippee! I think there's tea in the shop, right? I don't know, to be honest. Good evening. Oh, hey there. Who the fuck are... Oh! Jennifer... Wait, oh my god, wait. Wait, she's so cute. I like her. Oh my god, I like her. I like her, it's Jennifer! Oh my god, I love her design. She looks so nice. She's better than Jennifer. She has a tan. Hey! I wish I was her. Yeah, okay, I can aspire to be her. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Would you give her salami for good behavior? I think she would give you a salami for good behavior. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put on the helmet again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Let's see. Your love is a drug, yay! We got the song! Alright, cool. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Did you meet Kira? Yeah, I just did.
Huh. I went to school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this.
A glass with a signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe.
That Hiramiki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually.
Oh, yeah. Now I see her name here.
You don't seem very surprised.
I like B-Link more, actually.
The stoic-looking duo, right? Oh, yeah, she's totally a kudere. Yo, thanks for the raid, K6.
Yup, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien.
I see. Want a drink?
You don't seem very surprised.
Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. Oh, damn! Holy moly! What the? Jill is shooting shots! You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting.
You could pretend to be more interested, you know.
Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Damn! Jill, chill!
Speaking of buying, do you want a frame?
A frame?
Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory.
Oh my fucking god.
Some seem sneakily taken at that.
Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true.
Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker.
Oh my god, she's fucking Alice Rabbit.
Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing?
Sure. Alice wants a bad touch. Ooh. You know what? Wait, no, I don't think I can double it. Yeah, I don't think so. On the rocks and mixed. You can. Maybe the next one. Go on, Alan. I mean... Alma.
Who gives these drinks their silly names?
Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor.
Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name?
Yeah. So, who's Damien again?
The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye.
And what was wrong with him?
Turns out he was a LARPer.
LARP?
Live action role-playing.
Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as?
Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Holy moly!
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. It's cringe. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that...
You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like it was something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent a night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Oh my god, Alma! Dude, she's like she's a fucking Sigma female. Holy moly. Fuckboy. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Who fucking asked you, Alma? Dude, I kind of love her. I love her. I get her, dude. I get her. She's a Sigma. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Oh my god, I love ordering weird cocktails. Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink. Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Yeah, I guess experimental is the term. I went to, when I was in LA, I went to this nerd bar with Kriken and some people that had I mean, it was very geeky. All the drinks were Indiana Jones or Star Wars references, but they also had an experimental menu of just weird fuck-ass cocktails that you wouldn't be able to get anywhere else. I love that sort of thing. By flavor. By type? Maybe promo. That's bland. Probably not. Did you order any? Yeah, I did. I don't really remember what, though. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I just sort of... I remember how it tasted, though. Bloom Light. Spicy promo bland. Chat, what does promo even fucking mean? Promotional. Some sort of marketing deal. Oh, okay. So I think I'm looking in the right section. Oh, this one's sobering. I'll have to remember that. Okay, I should probably just keep looking here. I already looked at that. I don't think she wants bland, though. A bloom light? Kind of unbearable. Mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Maybe the temple one? Yeah, maybe. What about the bottled drinks? I don't think I can sell those. Maybe Piano Woman. You know what? Fuck it. I'm here. No one else in the world is going to Okay, 4 of each ingredients on the rocks and mix. No one else in the fucking world is gonna get this. Go on. Here.
Yeah, that fits the bill.
It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise.
Oh.
You know, your orders are weird today.
They are?
Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar.
Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know?
Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine.
Maybe.
Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on this whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this.
As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must.
So you don't think such a person exists?
Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. The kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing.
I see.
But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand.
There is?
Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable?
No,
At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place.
your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom.
Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun.
Holy moly! Holy! Salsvian. Salsbin.
React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second.
I refuse.
In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls.
I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early.
The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know?
Yeah, that'd be too early for me, too. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early.
You are hopeless.
But I would. I would if someone, like, asked me to and we planned it. Blonde glasses, spontaneously goes to friend's house, tries to act cooler, situationships. Hey, what are you trying to say here? What the? Wait a minute.
Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini.
Finally, that's the Alva I know. What the hell? And a strong drink, huh? Aged and mixed. What? What the? Did I fuck it up? I miss an adult. Oh. You're so right. I just lost count. Aged. Mixed. Yay! Here.
You know, brandtini is such a weird name.
It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. The problem is, the BTC got a hold of the brand of Vermouth, which was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name.
I see.
You know, I was wondering.
Yeah?
Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide?
Not really.
You don't?
Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk?
Not really, most of the time.
Well, neither do I.
Why should you? Do you get people drunk?
Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point.
Alma, please.
I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing.
You make your job sound so easy.
Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill.
Do you meet with your clients, or...?
I don't. It was always from behind, as many filters as I can manage. I remember once I did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters.
For security reasons, right?
Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions?
I get it, Alma. You're so hot and you're so smart. You're so hot and you're so smart. Please come over! Please! Just some things I've been curious about and always wanted to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines that made me wonder about the hacking business too.
Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya.
Take care. Hello, sugar. Is it Donovan? Ow! Hello, Mr. Donovan. Looks my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. That is what they say, isn't it? I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Did you just molest Alma, Donovan? Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than a field my summer's house. Oh. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. You want fucking beer? Wait. Alright, I'm making it double. Right, okay, so that's double, that's double. I lost count for a second. And then 8. Go on now. Usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. You don't say. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh, yeah. That big-titted Lillian was here. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone is a prize. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Mako! Get behind me! Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. Movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, and dog with sunglasses. It also sold this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. Now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that Emergency Heart movie, a lot of his interns were women for a long while. This is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Lavalette? Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? I love how fast Jill changes the topic. She's like, okay, Mr. Donovan. You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they proof of their claims. We're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. He wants a Bleeding Jane. That's a change of pace. That was a... There it is. A Bleeding Jane. Do you think I'm gonna... Maybe I should double it. Maybe he'll tell me more about the manifesto. Or the whatever it was. I think I'm gonna double it. He's a big boy. Blended. There's no alcohol in it, though. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I sort of assumed that everything in this would have, like, a little bit about... I don't know, whatever. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. He's still a big boy. So, I've heard this is Donna Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some, bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Donna Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. That would be fucking horrifying. Holy shit. I hope that's not what happened. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Donna, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I know betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Huh. What is she, a fucking mantis shrimp? I reckon, yeah. We haven't seen this cat girl yet, whoever they are. I'm starting to get worried that there's actually a lot more characters in this game than I like thought. I'm gonna have to do voices for all of them. Oh my god. Well, let's roll it. Let's just roll it. Like 3 to 5 more. Oh fuck. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What are you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything all right? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe off for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything is being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Huh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Smacks her ass. Yes, sir! You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh my god, it's a cat girl. Oh my god. An actual cat girl. Oh god. Stella. Mia? A literal cat boomer? She's a cat girl boomer? Wait, this is awesome. An Ojo-sama cat girl. Yeah, she has like the curled, springy hair. Rich bitch spotted. Oh fuck. I don't know how to, I don't know what she would sound like. I'm not gonna do an annoying Nia voice. I just can't do it. She's a spoiled princess, a warrior maiden. Asuka. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe she's like kind of a brat. Whatever. I'll just give her some kind of voice, whatever. I'll figure it out as it goes. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? The rich accent? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Excuse me? Is this the girl Say has a crush on? Oh my god! She's more dignified? Sure, okay. I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Yeah, I know what that is. Piano woman. Aged mixed. Stop! Oh my god, I almost overdid it. There you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. She kinda... Can someone... She looks like Marine, right? She looks like Marine. Am I crazy? This game is way too old, though, for that. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh, God. So she left her helmet behind, again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Oh, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or...? We're meeting here today. Yay! I get to see Say again! I can see why she likes this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did. Yeah, nice girl. Aww. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. Oh, so your name's Jill, then? Yeah. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? All right. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was safe? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that's prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. All right. Why is she so... The way she orders drinks is so cryptic. Stella is nice. I was expecting her to be mean. Let's see. I don't quite remember what this one was. Was it Piano Man? No, it was not Piano Man. Not Bleeding Jane. That would be fucked up if it was Bleeding Jane. I could cycle through the catalog, yeah. I remember being Piano Man. Why was it? Fuck, that must have happened in some dialogue. It was mentioned in a conversation, yeah. I'll remember that in the future. I didn't realize they would be quizzing me. On the rocks. Mixed. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve very many cat boomers. Cat boomers? Cat boomers? So it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. Huh. What, they injected cat DNA into you? Hang on. I was just checking something. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud.
Not at all.
Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella?
I'm here, right?
But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Yay! Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water.
Sorry, I'm late.
Welcome.
You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in the rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down.
Climbed down?
Took an air cab.
Oh.
I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they give you the motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again. You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out with that kind of stuff.
She's done quite well so far, actually.
Really?
Thank you. Hey, we noticed you from across the we noticed you from across the bar and we like your vibe.
Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each?
Say, you're so dumb. I love you.
Don't worry, you'll see.
Holy shit. She's so dumb, bro. Oh, I love her. Fringe weavers, baby. 1 Adelheid, 9 Carmatrine. Holy moly. These girls want to get fucked up tonight. Oh my god. What if they... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, aged, mixed. 2 fringe weavers.
So? This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way! You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here.
Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. These spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. This helmet costs money, you know. Yeah, sorry.
Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of the jammed button? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting tomorrow at the bank? Yup, you worried?
I'll refrain for now.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors.
Oh.
Soka.
Rumors.
They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe.
I have to warn them! I have to warn them! Good night, Hattie.
I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright? Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Zach? No, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart.
That means she cares about you.
I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
Bacon?
Not that I mind, I'm just curious.
Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients.
I see.
Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights?
To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply.
For some reason, I thought Say's friend was also a White Knight, but she's not. She's just a cat girl. What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security.
They're childhood friends that took different career paths. I see.
She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associate's fear of bad PR, resulting in them moving to the BTC.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar feel exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless?
Too much politics, huh?
It smells like bacon because she's a cop! That's crazy! It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts.
Oh, Say. Oh, Say. Oh, we need to help you. We need to protect you. Oh, God!
Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla!
Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients.
Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say.
Okay, Dorothy!
Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy.
One for both? One for each. Okay. Lemspins. Lemspins. No, Say is a taken woman, chat. I don't think I don't think Dorothy's her type. At least I would hope not. Blue fairy. Optional Karmatrine. Aged mixed. Two fairies.
Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue, like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie?
Oh my god, Dorothy, stop hitting on everyone! Stop it!
Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes Fuckboy over there.
Gillian! Joel! Hi, Joel! Hi, Oomph! Hi-oh! What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're in here, what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down on your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you.
Say has no idea what's going on, bro. Not a single thought in her head. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket for the other day?
Who? Oh yeah, the Lilin with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat.
Ouch.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have.
Uh-oh.
Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. Well, what about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of the Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class B bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creatures under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its persons to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will either be commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. Well, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now.
That's weird. Dorothy's a fucking, like, an entire weapon.
Oh. I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or the legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye.
Please come again.
What? I thought she was gonna take me away!
Holy shit, Say!
They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years! Till if I behave well.
That's what happens when you underestimate people. I love seeing Dorothy get humbled, actually. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
Very prehensile, intuitive, and also it vibrates.
Extra flexible joints?
Do you really need to ask?
Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Say is 0 int 20 wisdom. No, is it the other way around? I don't know.
Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me, then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know that won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball.
Let me kill myself.
Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish to say it's right 80% of the time. Oh, that... I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am. But if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
Dorothy, get out of here! Fuck it. Jill has like a spray bottle under the desk.
Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then, Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw, some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault was with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. Do not let Dana near a washing machine. Jill, I'm stuck. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z and S better. Should have labeled, fuck, God, can't read words. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Everything will turn out all right in the end. Don't worry. What? Huh? Happy birthday! Oh. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Let's go shopping. It's a talk about the bar closing. Yeah, true. Miku! Yay! I'll get some tea. For, a coveted tea-based liquor. It tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. If, Miki comes back, maybe. Meet the staff. Is a scrap of paper with a download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Is that a track? That might be a track. Let's check 4chan. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? No, not me. Smiley face. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice starts to piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it's something to do with the terrorism rumors? Sick meme, sis. You wouldn't believe the shocking Kira Miki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our time. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked! Fuck! Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory? And, well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one if you just, I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Huh. She has a poster of the boss. That's so cute. Ooh. Crime up 5% this month by Kim. Hi, Kim. Crime is officially up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas. Mega Christmas! A dangerous one. White Knights aware of the situation have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no reason other than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Why she got a shirt that says slut? Because she's a slay. She's slaying. Alright. Let's get to work, sis. She's a slut in theory. Yeah. Yeah, in theory. She would be if she could get around her, I don't know, whatever's going on with her. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? Sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers. Yep. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! America moment. Dude, that's funny because I would hear gunshots all the time growing up, but I knew for a fact that they were gunshots. Because people in my neighborhood would just, like, practice out in their yards. And we would, too. Just try to catch ones that we haven't clicked on. Dawn approaches. Yeah, we'll just take all of these. Fuck it. Meet the staff. Karmatrine Dream. Good. Out of orbit. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's Alaska. Very normal. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. Wait, hold on. hold on. I'm looking for some information. Wait, no, I already gave somebody like a Jersey Italian accent. Maybe I could do it anyway. I'm looking for a fucking gabagool. Gabagool. I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I'm just gonna have the info you conveniently need? Do you accept commissions? No, I don't do commissions. Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, What are you doing with physical money? You want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well. Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Gabagool. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, then give me a drink, but keep it under $80. Oh my god. This broke ass. Under $80? Can I just give him shots of Karmatrine? What the fuck do I do about this guy? I guess we just go from the top? Oh! Gut punch. 5 Bronson. Oof. Fuck you. Aged. Mixed. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Bro, someone help this guy. Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So, why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. Damn, they're not paying you much, huh? So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the City. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Guns for hire. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. These those sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames? So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with the check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe. But not much about current event. At least, not beyond what you see on the news. See ya, Cinder. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. He is so suspicious. Is he talking about the Cat Boomer and the White Knight? Well, they have the same color palettes, so I don't know. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with them. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a grizzly down.
Simple enough. Alright. I'm making it a double strong. Sounds like you need to start yapping. Wait, shit, I fucked it up. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna be doing the questioning here. Me.
Blend. What? Chat, did I fuck it up again? How did I... 3 out of... Oh my god. Holy shit. I was just filling the top bar. I thought it was 6 for some reason. Sorry about the waste. Okay, now we're going. Now we go. Here.
Okay then, this is gonna be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right?
What are you talking about? No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. I hope you feel better soon.
This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Jill, why didn't you warn Say?
Damn it. Wait, who told you that?
Appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used.
Say already knew. Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if you'll notice the glass that Idol signed.
I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess.
I see, that's... Gunshot!
It's a backfire! Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Shit.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close.
It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. Wonder if something's happening.
I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots.
If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really. I just had different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help. Goodbye.
Oh, bye. Please come again. Gangs, then?
Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals.
The what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing.
Thank you.
You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that?
I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though.
I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Oh my fucking god. Streaming Chan. Oh boy. Shit. Yeah, I need her? What the fuck? It's a regular streamer. It's a vlogger. It's a fucking vlogger, damn it! Wow, thanks for the raid, Streaming Chan. Welcome. Hi, I'm Streaming Chan. Okay, alright, no, I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. How does the guy from fucking... Shout out to Streaming Chan. How does the guy from the fucking parkour videos talk? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapees. Fuck. Escapades. Thank you. Fuck God. Thank you. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. Consider more liquor. You have a point, chat. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me? But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he? Really? What the fuck? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Drop a cow. Who danger you here? Oh shit. Marry me, Streaming Chan. Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday night are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is. Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra?
that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take the top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ugh, it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing panties?
Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis.
That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes/no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this?
She loves us. Aww. Moon! Anime was a mistake.
I need to get that entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please?
Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink. Manly and Promar drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. I know what you need. Wait, show me the fucking ingredients. Oh, okay, all 4 of each ingredient. All right, I like, dude, that was so much. I'm like overstimulated. All right, here you go. Here.
All right then, cheers!
I don't think you should chug it down so quickly.
It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gonna be fun enough, right?
If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it.
Let's see then. I don't know where the music went. It went very quiet. It was scary. Last weekend, we held a party for the Safe Bar Toy Company.
And?
It's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
This place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad talking corgis. Yeah. What the fuck happened? Did I do that? I think I might have touched something accidentally. Huh.
Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you. Trust me.
What else?
Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here 3 nights in a row.
That perfumed, chauvinistic bastard?
Huh, there's that word again.
Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit. Like, who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that.
Wait, can I see those glasses over there? Sure.
This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph?
Yeah, she came here before her last concert.
Get out! Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar off the stars or something?
Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get into a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy.
Very nice girl, actually.
She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Hey kids, wanna die? Yeah! Her passion shows in concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day, at $99.99 a month. Go premium now! That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No.
I miss short-haired streaming Chan. Oh.
Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Oh! Who? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh?
Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch.
Coming right up. What the hell? Did she just come here to fuck with Gillian? Poor boy. Poor boy. I'm gonna double this. Alright. I'm sending you straight to hell. Where you belong. Wait. Yeah, okay, 2 of these. Rocks. Mix. Go on. I hope you're not looking to be this person specifically. Absolutely not. I'm actually drained voicing her. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want.
No, not that. It's such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick, light, white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the viewers at least threefold. Don't you have something like that?
No.
Does it make to do with the condensed milk when I get home? Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShinyFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will set you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi.
What's the deal with that VR experience?
Well, a fan made an N&D model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for a partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set.
Hello, youngsters. God. That's nice.
Wait, what's N&D? Don't tell me you've never heard of Niku Niku Dance.
I asked for a reason.
It's, well, it's a music video with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I want Danger You to leave. Huh. I see.
To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. Someday I'll be as big as Streaming Chan. Will I be doing this? I hope not. Thanks for the gift of subs, Paladin Guy. Thank you. I hope you die, Big Joopy. Junie with the condensed milk streams. Nah.
Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real.
She loves us! Ooh, she loves us! She loves us!
I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender?
It's not exactly an exciting story.
Does it involve a man?
No.
What about a crime?
Nope.
A childhood promise?
Nah.
A religious vow?
What?
You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending.
That's actually what happened, sorta.
Oh, come on, no epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line?
Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road gun.
And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you could tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender.
Oh, where? Dude.
Well, yes?
Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a dark soul. A really old Lilith model. Hi, Nayo! Nayo! That's my wife! My wife! Mwah! Hi, welcome.
Apparently his supply was running low.
His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements.
He also seems to have neglected his maintenance.
He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded once his body ran out of energy.
Keep going?
It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilith I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Oh my god. I actually hate that. Oh my god, I actually really hate that.
Oh man!
I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend.
Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger?
I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times.
Even while bathing?
Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something?
I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater.
I see.
Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it.
Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. A large fringe weaver. A big fringe weaver, baby? You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, yeah. And fucking double it. I'm gonna kill this fucking kid. So?
Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs!
Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did you get right? Who knows? Ah! Please, let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. That's my secret, Captain! Huh? Knowing people won't watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous? It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured on this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their face. But learn their names and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep. Totally sleepy. Feel my eyes getting heavier. There's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyway, I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. I need an adult! If you'll excuse me. Dude, I'm kind of worried about her. She sucks, man, but I'm kind of worried about her. Should I call a cab? I risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. She's not your problem. Yeah, but she said some, like, chilling shit. She's insane. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. She's a dark version of what you could become. Holy moly.
Holy, holy moly. Holy freaking moly. What time is it? 8:40? I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go get some water, use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Ahem. Hi. WB. WB. Let's get this shit.
Oh, hey. Hi, did you go stare at yourself in the bathroom mirror after that? No. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Let's run it. I don't care. Well done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. Who is this? No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like a heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Who the fuck are these two? Why do I need 2 more people? Did his eyes glitch or did he blink? Huh. Robot Twink. Uh-oh. Oops. They work for the corgis. Huh.
I could have sworn this place had a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you? Oh, that's Deal. Oh.
Oh, are they supposed to be like emo? Maybe he should just sound really depressed. I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Huh? You think it's dynamite then? What? No. I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot! Firecrackers! See? Those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Why doesn't anyone go fucking look? Please!
Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who's he?
Gillian, nice to meet you.
I don't know. You have more of a John face? Where was he last weekend?
I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want?
Beer.
Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too.
2 beers coming right up.
Yippee! Beer. Alright. 1, 2... 2... Carmetrine... For you... For you. There you go. Thank you.
Man, afterwork beer is always the best beer.
I 100% agree, Betty. You're speaking my language here.
Yeah. So tell me, bartender.
Just call me Jill.
Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately?
As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours. We don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing has changed.
I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh?
You've no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear. I don't care.
6K people?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7.
That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that.
So are these dogs like sentient? Like are corgis sentient at this point? What's going on? That's awesome. That's badass.
I don't know if it's the same person.
So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. Due to tech, dogs have been uplifted to human smarts and can talk. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see.
So there will be a lot more witnesses if something is said.
Do any of you have a criminal past? No.
Just a minor charge of petty vandalism.
What did you do? There's a prequel with the dogs? What? Is that true? Oh, the prologue. Oh, okay.
Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying, Miss Thompson's a cunt.
Why'd you do that? She was a cunt, probably.
Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up.
So, how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? The name rings a bell.
It's a textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca.
Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere.
Oh.
But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved.
You guys want anything else? Yeah. I know I can access the prologue. I forgot this time.
I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Oh, alright. You guys are just in fucking dog clothing business. Damn. Damn. The thing is that I kind of don't care. Oh, the dogs. Okay, the dogs have a toy company, and they're in dog clothing. What the fuck is happening?
Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drink, Steele.
Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college.
You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself.
Something on your mind?
That girl that's designing the clothes.
Laura? What about her?
She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her.
Cringe?
It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is.
Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people.
I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her?
Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand.
Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor.
Honor, she says.
Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it.
Jill, I'm gonna go check on the antenna on the roof. Alright. Fucking Donna jump scare. Holy moly. Junie, you do not know how much money is in the dog industry. A solid 20% of businesses around me are dog related. That's interesting. It is. I agree that there's a lot of dog related businesses.
She's your boss, right?
Didn't you meet her before?
Nope. I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm.
She's a butch! Fuck you! What do you mean?
They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better.
Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it. You have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is, like, based on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here.
Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did? Ugh. What did you think about me?
Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario.
You're thinking too much. What did you think about Gil, then?
He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good idea.
You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste and drinks. You'll thank me later. Trust me. Then 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones.
Well...
You shut up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she has him on a fucking leash. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that'll do. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, I fucked it up. She's literally you? No, she isn't! She's not literally me, chat. I don't know who here is literally me. They all have, like, enough going on that it's kind of hard for me to project myself onto them. Hopefully not Streamer Chan. Yeah, hopefully not. There you go. Here.
Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank?
You know, I feel like Betty should have a Jersey accent. I can't keep doing that.
You know, it makes you think that they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill?
First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Yeah, fuck those bitches!
Ouch. Sorry,
The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. They confirm my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question?
Hey, piece of crap. Piece of scrap.
Yeah.
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better learned by tripping yourself. Why the question, though?
I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here.
Oh, he's a beard! Oh my god, okay.
Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke.
Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. A what? Chat, a beard is someone that a gay person keeps around so that the public thinks that they're straight. So like a gay celebrity might yeah, whatever. It's like a cover relationship. It's like a fake relationship. What was yours? Waterboarding. Oh. I see. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most.
The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended.
Gina, which one was that again?
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button.
Why does everybody in this game talk about tit size? Were the writers... I love all the characters in this game, by the way, and I love the writing, but women do not talk about boobs this much. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right?
That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going.
Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you about the bunnies late, whatever that means. They're Venezuelan. That's cool. I mean, the game is horny. Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And I definitely don't mind games being horny. But I'm like, damn. One of the first traits used to describe someone is them having big tits or small tits is crazy. That's not even in my top 10 things I would use to describe someone. A cozy horny. I love cozy horny, yeah. This game made them so much money they were able to escape Venezuela during the crisis. Good for them! I love seeing an indie game succeed. Oh, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Nah, don't worry. Let's not worry about Gillian. Gillian has this shit going on. He's got to figure it out. Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. She's so quirky. I love Dana. I get nervous around Dana. I get nervous around Dana. It's like a rub off from Jill.
Hello, Jill.
Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today?
Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. I love her. She's so nice. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank...
Oh, God, say!
I wonder if she'll be alright. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. It's just locked up. Someone tried to steal some information. It's just locked up. It's fine. Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Say it ain't so! Womp womp. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. Definitely knows what's going on. Yeah. Oh, that's gotta have something to do with the what happened at the bank. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Yes, sir, Jamie. Yes, sir. I would like a Mars Blast in real life, I think. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still a nickname. VR, can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? Oh shit, Jamie, you shouldn't be here. She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment is still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit. Have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by a supersonic drone. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Huh, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil were here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Man, if only Gil were here. And probably didn't run off towards the bank or something. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I'm kind of just used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank.
It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Say! She's fine. She's fine. Say is fine. Say's fine. She's fine. You know what? You're a big boy. That's, wait, let me do the math. Yeah, I can, yeah, obviously I can do that because I do it for the other guy. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. That's what I've been saying, dude! Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. No, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself, and effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Oh god, please don't talk about Soma and shit. It makes me so uncomfortable. Oh god. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you, somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about how the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. Use the words, burn the brain. Ow. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. I love how comfortable Jill and Jamie are with each other. Say hello to Gilly when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, all done. You want me to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. Jill, come on! Fucking is given like an opportunity to spend more time with her boss and turns it down. Come on, Jill. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yeah, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She even been pestering about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's always been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? Invite her over! Say, yeah, do you want to see? Do you want to come see this new weird technology that I have?
in my kotatsu. You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed that you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her here like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Get a nice wall pattern or something. Aww. Bossu! 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 And Joe wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. Ooh, okay, well, let's buy a fan, I guess. I don't know what the fuck a... Movie poster? Drama? I don't know where a fan is. Cyclone on the second page? Oh, maybe I just missed it. Oh, you're absolutely right. I did just miss it. I bet I can probably customize the room with the app. NanoCam app, yeah. It's Boone! Mascot. Camotan is our mascot. She is designed by a veteran character designer from Suki Game. Fuck. She likes Musashi, Battleship, Tactical Fashion, and Peach Cake. Aw, I like her. Okay. Oh. Wow. Do I not have enough money? Oh, I don't. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm broke. Oh, fuck that. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's check this. Apollo Bank is getting attacked, and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help the people. What if this is all just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Huh. Huh. It's always the feds. Did anyone else see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week, and I'm gonna ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender's been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on in there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. Sure, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do some shady stuff. This fucking city, haha. Fucking 4chan, dude. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. The White Knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out, a group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID and also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID and just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anywhere. It doesn't make sense. Because I didn't have it on me, they asked me for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they lost their patience. And one of them hit me right on my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm tired of this shit every fucking day. Huh. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low. As a result of this, it seems to be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Aw. The Augmented Eye is being attacked. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here. We have the obligation to disclose the recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves or a very good impersonator. Alarms arise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. This probably won't tell us anything important or new. Hijacked screens announce what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at Apollo Trust Bank. A currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat. However, the bank was locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Yeesh. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll all be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do I have any free backgrounds? No. Well, no. Nah. I'll wait. I'll save up money and I'll get one of the cool anime eyes ones. Was it someone important that got beat up on the Danger You story? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. Wait, shit. All right. Either they're intentionally sowing discord by telling fake stories on 4chan, or they're trying to communicate that the White Knights are corrupt cops. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know? You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. Someone said it was a dev rant, and that was my thought too. That would be really interesting. They've never been when you get down to it. Besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Chat, I want fried rice. Am I? I'll find something after stream. I'm hungry. Seems like the total opposite would happen. I have the power to fry rice. That's true, chat. That's true. Except my thing is that I just ran out of eggs. So I don't even know what I would put in it. Just rice? Just fry it? Like, I don't think I can do that. And I think it's gonna be too late once my stream is over to go get any groceries. Isn't it 8:40 for you? You need to order now or cook. It's actually 9:30. So basically I'm fucked. I will not have fried rice tonight. I'll just have to find something else. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. Aw, she just gets lonely and bored at her apartment. If you say so. That girl still here? Yup, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's in here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right! The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear's in place. And neither my pants, or my panties, or shirt or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello, guys and gals! Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah! The moon! It burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world. What the fuck? Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum? Rum. Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Yay! Bottle drinks and drag it into the shaker before mixing. Okay. And then what, just mix it? Oh. Here. All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office, thanks. Oh, Dana! Anytime. Okay then. Just gonna go to the end, see what we got. Ready! Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. Holy shit. That was a record-breaking jinx. What the fuck? That's a brain in a cup. Wait, chat, I'm gonna check something really quick. This is important, I swear. It's Walt Disney. It's Walt Disney. Hang on. Okay, well, it's... Sorry, I'm multitasking. I have a thing open on my phone that needs to load. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla? What can I get for you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it! Blue fairy. Okay, my DoorDash app is not loading. Let me try that again. I think there's some place not too far, like pretty close by that might be open late. I want to see if I can get fried rice.
Optional Karmatrine. Okay. I'm scared about giving this brain too much. Okay. Aged. Mixed. What? What did I do wrong? What? I thought I clicked aged. Huh. Maybe I didn't click it good enough. Oh, okay. Alright. Here you go. Nice! Yeah, this is the thing! So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Let me ask you something, miss... Okay, what do I do for you? Also, hold on, let me look at... No! No fried rice for me. Ah! It's okay, I'll figure something out. I'll figure it out. Dream is dead. Dream is dead. I can't even fucking make it. I mean, I could. It would just have nothing in it. Other than, like, soy sauce and oyster sauce. Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram. Of that I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. Oh, well, computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple pamphlets with me. You want one? Aw. What? It brings one of our world's 5 brains in a jar to this place, though. Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It doesn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Fucking takes Jill's hand, puts it in the jar. Fucking strokes her fingers across her brain folds. I need to stop before I decide this is a good idea. Here, a beer.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good.
It's interesting, though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads. Poke the amygdala, rub my cerebellum. Holy moly! You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I thought about that too.
Whoa. Wait, this beat goes crazy. What the fuck?
Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on?
That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilim.
One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilim. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. Huh. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body.
What the hell? Why? Frantic ass beats, holy moly. Oh, this is actually a fan remix of another track? That's kind of cool that they added that in. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar.
I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time?
It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I was never too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside is to this body? I can't get drunk.
Aww. If you want to call that a downside.
If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is a part of the whole experience.
Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem.
Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle, even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work.
Yeah, you're right. I like this track. What is this? Snowfall?
Hey, Jill.
Oh, Alma. Yay! Alma! Put Alma with the brain! Let them talk to each other! Yay! Just, oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get for you? Happy? Not when you put it that way.
Why, hello there, beautiful.
Whoa!
You hurt my feelings with that, darling.
Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilim maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads.
Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Taylor.
Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink?
Even the brain in the jar is a lesbian. God bless this game. Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face.
I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you?
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that.
Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have?
I'll have a cobalt velvet.
And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually.
You're gonna have me drink alone?
I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. I mean, she can't get drunk, so what's the point?
Your drink.
Hope you enjoy it.
You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year.
Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right?
Only for about half a year or so, if money serves me right. Memory serves me right.
Really? One would think that it's been longer. Feels like it's been longer.
Shut up, you love me and you know it.
So you just started coming here and that was it?
Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo?
Gilliam.
Archimedes.
Dunno, adventuring or something?
Anyway, the other guy served me the first time I came here, nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving and... I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click.
We click, she says.
The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many people is kinda sad, though.
It's always good to see a nice friendship. Yeah, we're best friends. Best of friends.
Sadly, it's getting late.
Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya.
Bye.
Please come again.
That Taylor sure was nice.
Bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one.
Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. She has oldest daughter energy.
Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet.
Really? That's fucking stupid. A, B, C, D. So she's the oldest. I knew it! I knew it! Wait, oh. Fuck!
No, I'm actually the middle kid.
You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A?
Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the oldest one. And then there's Diana before me. And then comes Ava, and at the bottom lies Bernardo.
Alma, you're struggling. Lock in. You've never been alone, I'm guessing.
Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them? Hey, sis! I mean, he/him. Alma's Latina. She seems so. I can't tell if Bernardo is a fire name to choose or about. I wouldn't do Bernardo, I think, hypothetically. Do you live with them?
No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband.
Oh, it's always drama with you, Alma!
It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed.
She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Damn, that's crazy, Alma. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she'd only known for like 3 months.
You should take your own advice.
Hey, I never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blamed the damn stadium kiss cam.
Kiss cam?
I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted.
Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam.
We went out for like 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, you're right, that is crazy. Oh.
I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea.
It sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex?
Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years.
I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else?
What's that bottle?
Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday.
A gift? What did you do?
A good enough service, I'm guessing.
Kachik. Huh, interesting name.
What does it mean?
Kachik's the name of the chieftain in some native tribes.
I see. You want me to serve you some of this?
I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you?
Fringe Weaver. Let's fucking go, girl! One Fringe Weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Okay.
Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions.
Is Alma alright? Hell no! Holy moly! She puts on a front, but you can tell that there is fucking a train wreck behind those eyes. Turmoil. Countless failed situationships. Family drama. She's a mess.
What kind of family is your family?
Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she's always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful.
Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something?
I played the violin until I was around 16, I think.
What made you stop?
I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped.
What about cousins or the rest of your family?
I see very little of them, actually. Chat, you think you could fix her? I don't... She would break you, I think. I think she would ruin you. She would make you just as broken. Maybe that's even better. How the genie looks at me when I ask for a third wildly destructive situationship. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot.
So your mom's French?
Yep.
Can you speak French? Oh, what does that mean?
Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try it though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. Well, you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd.
You're kinda lucky, you know. All my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the streets are ridiculously high.
But yeah, that's the primer in my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly.
Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting?
I'm wondering if your family's ever made a fuss about you being a hacker.
Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist.
Please don't, ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make a bartender sound sophisticated.
See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman.
You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though.
That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job.
Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone?
A mostly honest job. Sheesh.
What made you become a hacker, by the way?
I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for.
She likes hacking for the same reason that I really liked studying law. Because a lot of legal cases are just logic puzzles. And also, like, a bit of persuasion, how to convince an audience that your version, your interpretation is the more logical one.
I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack this stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that.
I didn't think about it that way.
It's less action-y than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling.
Will you have anything else?
I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink.
Here goes nothing. You wanna... Oh, a classy, not a classic. Let's get you a bad touch. A bad touch after a long day of cybersecurity. Here you go.
Yup, just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks tonight?
Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills.
Oh, I see.
Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills?
Nope.
You have no idea how much I hate you.
Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills.
She's actually going, actually. Actually.
Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that, Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates.
Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache.
You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know?
Oh, you mean that wasn't a valid offer? Come on! I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now, I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come?
Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first.
Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken for my break.
Fine, let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. I get to hang out with my girly. I think it was an offer, but she disguised it as a joke when she got rejected.
Oh, I was only kidding.
She's actually like crying on the inside. She's actually like chill game to drink decaf to at 2 a.m. Yeah, I feel the same way about it. We calling it for tonight? Oh fuck, it's 10, isn't it? Hold on. My friends aren't online yet, so no. Let's go! Let's finish the day. Cold. This was crazy, but it was so distracting. Oh.
It sure is chilly out there.
You need to do more, Judy. You've been relaxing too much. Hey!
It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy.
Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that.
Really?
He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though.
I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually.
You guys can say homeless. Have you ever done a subathon? Not an uncapped subathon. I've never done an uncapped subathon. I've done like... I did like one stream that had like a sub incentive. That was Halloween. And then my 1 year anniversary, I did like a 1-day subathon. That's the only thing I've done in that regard.
It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride just won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason.
You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place?
Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house.
Isn't uncapped just insane if you have over a certain audience count? Yeah, I can't imagine myself doing that. I think I would only do like sub incentives or smaller events, but an uncapped subathon sounds very much not possible for the kind of person that I am.
Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him.
Hey, some service here.
I'm here, don't scream. Timers are really unhealthy. Yeah, I just wouldn't be able to. I would get so drained.
Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing?
Just talking.
Is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine?
But I I like you. Do you just like my presence so much?
Okay, sweet non-alcoholic, you say? All right. Sweet non-alcoholic. Optional. Okay. Yeah. Easy. Sweet, girly, happy. Here, like you asked.
See? You don't get this kind of treatment from working from vending machines, but shit. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm fuck. Oh my god, I can't talk anymore.
Lawrence.
A friend of mine. He's a vending machine.
Oh. The vending machines are sentient. Oh.
Oh, but how impolite of me.
Hmm?
I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you said?
Yeah? Why?
Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before.
Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me.
Mostly about your, pluckiness.
And here I was, thinking it's because I'm a sex worker.
So much for trying to be subtle.
Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it.
Isn't it dangerous?
I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma?
I'm a hacker. Yeah, she's fucking gun hands.
Really? A fully fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right?
No, of course not.
I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen?
No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'd get it.
We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass.
What?
It was a success.
Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database.
All right.
First, I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored, and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. Was the light bulb plugged in? Dude, I fucking hope so. Okay, have you guys ever seen, like, reports from people who have, like, watched test nukes go off? And they said that it's so bright that they can see the skeleton of the person in front of them. What if... Hear me out. What... What if... Okay, anyways. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way.
Uh-huh.
After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try some known exploits, as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Guys, you know what I want to say. You know, you can see it in your mind. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself.
I see.
Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need.
How do you do that?
Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow.
What happens next? What happens next?
I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks.
I can't handle it anymore. Hack me like you've never hacked anything before.
Huh?
Make me buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away.
No shit, what happens?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead?
Suggestive scenes, yeah.
Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me.
Really?
I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a sexy voice, I need you to record me JOI. Walk me through it. You'd make millions. Horty and Lilim are an unexploited market.
I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yup, my brother-in-law came to look for me.
Is it alright to ask that from him?
It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey, Dorothy, you need a ride? Oh,
Can you drop me by 3rd Street?
sure, it's on the way.
Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey.
Later, Jill.
Take care. Street seems noisy. Dude, this is the shit that I've been saying about robots. Okay? Imagine like the suggestive scenes that they're talking about, like couples painting pictures together or whatever, but it's like really imagine doing that but with a robot and like taking apart their frame and like rewiring them and like I'm sorry. Pushing their buttons. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Who the? Ew! Fuck! Ew! What the fuck? Who the hell is this? The eroticism of the machine. It's the fucking Riddler. Transformers fanfic. I have a friend that's really into Transformers.
Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone, from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie, can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical.
Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then?
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus teen.
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be.
17? The hell does that mean? I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that means. 17 Karmatrine? Doesn't mean 17 Karmatrine. I think it means 17 Karmatrine. "17 of everything! Rah!" 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend this, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Oh, there is a list. Huh. Like Piano Man? It could be Piano Man. Let's try it. How is this a 17? It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was. And I think it isn't. Ah, fuck! Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, mister? I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came in here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines in the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I was giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected. From the only mammal to kill its own. I'm pretty sure other mammals... I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah, then give me an example, non-zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know it isn't right. If memory serves me right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over a pride. You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, non-zoologist bartender. But, going back on topic, do you know what number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No. And Chloe's a name, not a number, you know? Oh my god, this fucking guy, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, okay. It only counts as a perfect order if you give him a drink with 17 ingredients or you give him a bottled drink called Fedora. Interesting. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Chills, bro. Chills. Chills. Chills, bro. Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Okay. He wants a plum floating in perfume, son of a bitch. Here. You didn't. Wait. You did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? Come on, man! This is fucking every fucking philosopher on Tinder. Now, what if we're already dead? Both of us. What? What if you were the only living person and everyone around you was just a figment of your imagination? Wouldn't that be strange? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if... What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I can punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts, open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanero has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? That was so fucking funny. A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Yeah, he's a fucking stoic genius for sure. That guy was worse than Streamer Chan. I actually like him. I like him a lot. I think he should come here more often. He's too funny. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports, proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the streets. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank. It seems. I recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. Love you, Dana. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zenkato on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. We're in, bros. We're in. Let's go! Say, Gil, 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Oh! I trust you, Dana. I trust you. That's just break, right?
Rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. though.
Oh, okay. That was our night. Okay. Yeah, it's 10:20. I might as well wrap it here. I don't think I want to do a whole other day. It's gonna fuck my throat up. Okay. Okay. Let's, we might have to skedaddle for now, chat. Hold on. Let me... What is next week's schedule looking like? Well, let's see. I actually don't know what we're doing on Tuesday yet. Oh, hold on, let me move my overlay over here so I can actually look at chat. I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday. I think I need to figure out some new games for the roster. I have Valhalla. I cannot imagine. Good night, Ain. Right now, I haven't figured out like the optimization mod for Silent Hill 2 yet. It just doesn't seem like a good idea for me to keep streaming that for now. I would really like to continue it on stream, but I need to figure out the mods and stuff. So I will figure out, what was that one game? Sorry, we're closed. Yeah. I could play that, I think. Maybe. And then D&D is back. Yay, yippee. D&D Wednesday. And I think also that same day, Giwi is having a subathon and new model, and she invited me to play like Phasmophobia or something with her. So I'll be joining her on her stream for that. Are Dungeons of Blood and Dreams streams cooked? I don't think so. We haven't really made progress in a while though. I don't know. I might do that on Tuesday as well. Because apparently there's like a lot more. I just don't know how. On her POV only, no? Maybe? No, not Giri. Giwi. I can raid Flan, yeah. Maybe Resident Evil 2. No, I probably won't stream Resident Evil 2 because I already started playing Resident Evil 2 on my own one night. And I never, and I didn't like, I don't want to restart it so soon, you know? Because like I just played it, basically. I miss the voices of the void. Yeah, I know. I'll figure my shit out. Maybe a lucky art stream. Maybe. How are you liking it? It's fun. Yeah, basically, I don't really want to think about it right now because my brain is cooked from stream and I'm also hungry, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out for the future, okay? Okay, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you. I'm gonna see you again on Tuesday at 2 p.m. PST for whatever I end up deciding to play. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I hope you get plenty of sleep, if that is that time for you. Good luck on the week. Godspeed, soldier. Stay strong. I'll see you soon. Okay? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send you. Bye-bye. I guess always good night. Mwah. Alright, peace.